What's up, guys? What's up? We are back with some more Tulane football. It's the season 2 kickoff. How we doing today? How we doing today on this fine Saturday? So hold on for 1 second. Trying to see if I can do something here real quick before we get started, but I don't think I can do it. Let me see. Let me see. I don't think I can do it. Nope, I can't. That's tragic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We are here to kick off season 2. First thing, obviously, is that our AD goals did change. So, still have to win a bowl game to the next 2 seasons now. It's down from 3. Win more conference games than you did last year. So, I have to win 4. And win 75% of your conference games this season, which seems kind of weird, but I guess it's not. Those two are tied in, so we need that 500. We need the 75. We going for all of it. If you watched last stream, we trying to go undefeated. Our roster is good enough to do so. So that is the plan. That is the plan. That is definitely the plan of what we want to do. So from here, we'll go ahead and move over to the recruiting board, introduce you to these recruits that we're trying to get. So we have Leo Punga. He's a 3-star gem. We have Cordell Kellermeek. He's a 3-star gem. We have Terrence Callis, Dimitri Brahms, Paris Nall, Eric Friend, Dante Snodgrass, Philip Okuda, Dylan Trahan, Eric Urban, Zaire Veal, Terrell Suttle, Marquise Dunn, Spencer Barmore, Davion King, Andre, man, I pronounced all these earlier, Banagoo, Jim Fraudhold, Steve Hunt, Tobias Sapp, Caesar Sambrolio, Gerald Hicks, Eric Ware, Larry Draft, Anthony Muldoon, Ben Bragg, Ray Ivis, Robert O. Woogbaham, man, Daniel Stratton, Levon Clements, Joey Hagman, Dion Suggs, and Marco Carter. These names EA be coming up with, man. Woo. Woo. The plan is to go after our top ones first, and then obviously get rid of the ones that are not going to make it to the board or not going to make it on the team by whatever way that they're not going to make it on the team, and just continue on from there until we hit the end of the season in the transfer portal. That's how we're going to do it. But right now, we have Wake Forest on the slate. 3:30 kick in Winston-Salem. 97 degrees with a chance of rain. Oh, no, that's 15% precipitation. But 97 degrees, so we'll see what happens with that. But we're on the hot seat, and we need to get off the hot seat. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. We are ready. We are ready.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. Saturday afternoons, the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Tulane Green Wave and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I caught up with the Tulane head coach before the game. He has been motivating his team all week, telling them, you are just as good as this ACC opponent. They've got upset on their mind, and the players told me they want to be the best version of themselves.
Season 2. Let's begin.
And they can play with the best of the best. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. So Tulane's offense going to get the chance to start this game.
There's our quarterback.
And here comes Michael Van Buren. There was a lot of interest in him in the offseason. He's a guy that they are excited.
Actually, there was no interest in him in the offseason. I was the only one that was interested, believe it or not. Believe it or not.
They go to the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost
Never had a
as soon as he
chance
got
on the draw.
ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Good timing
Let's
on the
go.
quick out. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
Let's
The
go.
quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great
There's
defensive
Mr.
linemen,
Bettis.
the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
We can't start off like this.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it
We
did
cannot
not
start off
work
like this.
against this defense.
We
That's
cannot.
a really nice job by this defense. Coming out, setting the tone. Great start.
We
Forcing a
cannot
fourth
start
down.
off like this.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
There it is.
Get it on the ground.
Oh, he didn't get it.
He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs as the defense stops him a few yards short. The Demon Deacons offense will now
Gio
get its first
Lopez.
chance with the football. And here
Just stepped
comes
in the
Gio
chat.
Lopez, a veteran quarterback hoping to get off on the right foot and have this offense humming early.
Oh,
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Taking a shot
Oh,
on the
wow.
first play. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. First score of the game goes up. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Setting up for the extra point.
that ain't no
for the
good.
first score of the
How you
game.
starting off like this already?
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Starting off bad already.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse,
Behind the chains, 2nd and
offense has to
7.
Come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just
Yeah, I
see
was
if
a bit
that's
upset
going
with
to
it.
galvanize them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Oh, that's
Cross the 30
That's
to
fine.
the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
You love
That's
to
fine.
see this on offense.
We'll get it.
Early in drives, getting
We'll
that
get it.
kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
we'll get it.
He'll move it up
Who's
to the
injured already?
7-yard line, and it'll be a first
Oh, it's one of
down.
them.
And after that run, there is a player
Got a
still
bruised
down on
knee.
the field. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker.
He got a bruised
Here
knee.
comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Looking for a man. It's Van Buren.
Nice
It's
catch.
Hill. Let's take a minute and think about Tulane. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And
Yeah,
the
it's a little
process
hot.
of cooling things off
Little hot.
starts now.
All offseason, this coach has
Little
said
hot.
the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But
Little
David,
hot.
let's be
First
real.
down. Let's go.
He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No,
I don't think we're gonna last
starts and everybody's gonna be talking about
if
his
we don't
drive,
win
and
this year.
pressure builds, and then what happens?
I think it's
Sometimes
gonna be
you
pretty
lose the
bad.
locker room, so important to get
Uh-oh.
off to a good start.
They're
Got-
going up for it. And the
Oh,
defense pulls
come
it
on.
down for the pick.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. Bringing the heat.
Come here. Oh, that's a fumble. Go get it. Oh, he ain't.
Oh, and he gets it back.
Ah.
File that one under. Could have been worse.
Man.
Woof. deep breath, big sigh of relief. He's able to recover it. You know, you put that thing on the deck, you start to panic, but great job getting back to the fumble, recovering his own fumble. Otherwise,
come on, defense. I'm slightly rusty. Just a little bit.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's Lopez to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Nope. Oh, he caught it. Oh, no, he dropped it.
Defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down.
Very nice.
Up. The Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. And he's going to have to drive this ball into the teeth of the wind. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down.
All right, fellas, let's go. We got to do something. We got to move the ball. We got to move the ball. We got to move the ball.
And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously
got to move the ball.
Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass, it's Van Buren. Dumps it off the flats.
You went backwards.
You can tell the QB surveys the field and he wants to attack probably a different spot, but checks the football down. Nice job by the defense seeing it, rallying to the football and forcing the guy out of bounds.
Yeah, I think that's the key, David. Just everybody on defense having their eyes on the quarterback and taking all the deep throws away. So he had nowhere else to go.
I'm glad I didn't put no backspin on that.
As soon as he caught it, the defense was there to force him out of bounds. Let's see what they do here on 4th.
Running inside, it's Wiggins.
Nope.
And
nope.
Nowhere to go. Just
nowhere to go, sir.
Tracks in the backfield. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to
3rd and
stop
7.
those guys as
3rd and
quick
7.
as fast as they are.
What's old Leo gonna do?
It'll be 3rd and long. Lopez looking to take a shot.
Man,
catch and stride inside the 15.
How are we getting, bruh?
Defense to take it in. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
Man, make it a
we starting off with a bang.
Football game. I'm open. Get it to me. He's already got 2 tutties on the game.
That's
nice
crazy.
Job making his presence felt early in this football game.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. He'll start the return inside his 5.
He gonna mess around and catch one.
Return gets it out across the 25.
He gonna catch one.
26. They'll get this
I'm
drive
calling it now.
He
He gonna catch
26.
one. He gonna catch him napping.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
Let's go.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's
come on, fellas.
Down.
We don't want to be going in the holes like this. That's crazy. Why we want to do that?
We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far.
It might be.
First play of the period, 1st down here.
It just might be.
Right back to the well.
Uh-oh. There we go.
They drop him at the
47-yard
line, but he'll have plenty to move
Man.
the sticks. Not the most productive half for this offense so far.
No, it was not.
Starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Sets up the screen.
Definitely got to throw that better. Definitely got to throw that better.
Set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needs.
We working on it, man. We working on it.
Catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit.
We working on it. We working on it. We working on it.
With a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Got a man. It's Lewis. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage.
Goodness mercy.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. I mean, you'd like to think your receiver in space can make a linebacker miss, but that's just a better job tackling by the defense.
The Green Wave put itself in a mess behind the sticks here on second down. Looking to throw, it's Van Buren. Plucks it out of the air. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
We got to do better than this.
And he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea.
We got to do better than this.
To go with the football.
Come on,
man. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
That's garbage.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Quickly complete. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Nice.
He's got it. First down.
Way to go.
4. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Here comes Tulane.
We got to score. We can't go down. We can't do that. We got to score.
It's a draw.
That's first down.
Really
Let's go.
Good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage.
Let's go, Bettis. Show me what you got.
Putting a drive together. All right.
Show me what you got, Bettis. Bettis, touchdown, Green Wave. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
Let's go.
Yeah, they do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer.
Let's go, let's go.
The play fake.
Come here.
And the pass.
Come here, my guy.
Is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket.
Oh, should have went.
Snags it, and he's open. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, how they, man.
In the middle, it's Carr.
Come on now.
To the house. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
I just love that about this team, because right when it looks like
what are y'all doing back there?
A glimmer of hope, scoring a touchdown on the last drive, they just come right back out, David, and they put their foot down on the gas. They put their foot down on your throat. They stay aggressive and score a touchdown of their own.
It's just such an explosive offense, man. They can hurt you so fast. They're so dangerous. Defenses don't know what to do. You're right. Great answer. You give up a touchdown.
What are y'all doing in the backfield, bro?
Brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
My guess is absolutely nothing.
The Tulane offense headed back onto the field.
That would be my guess.
Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to
breaks into the
nice. Let's go, Bettis.
Really good job to pick
2-minute warning. 2-minute timeout.
The 39-yard line.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, But, man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're not. Thanks for the reminder.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
That's right. We're not. We're not.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's now up to 52 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
On the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
That's my fault.
Man, the defense was in there in such a hurry. They didn't even let that draw develop. Got to him so quick.
You know, the draw play has to look like a pass and not look like you're faking a pass. And I think there, it was pretty evident they were trying to run the draw.
There he is.
Gets open down the middle.
There he is.
He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Why are you
it's
jumping?
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
From the gun, the running back tries to
First
hit the
down.
hole. Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down. The offense in hurry-up mode.
Oftentimes when offenses get a first down, that's when they like to speed up the...
Oh, my word.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Off to the races to the right. Touchdown, wait. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
Wow.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't.
Come on, man.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but
this
defense,
is not...
great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down.
Not the way I wanted to start off, I can tell you that.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19
Jeez.
and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Van Buren. Escapes the pressure going right. And
What we
that
got?
one goes incomplete, but there is a penalty flag.
Is that on me?
Might have gotten him for OPI.
Jeez.
Will wonders never cease if you're a defensive guy? They call PI on the offense this time.
That's crazy. I'm at a loss for words right now.
From the gun. Can't hold on. He had it
Second
right
and 20.
down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Second and 20.
Dealing with a 2nd and 10 from the 20. Looking to fire. Smith with the grab over the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Tulane
I'm at a loss for words.
lots of work to do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Brought down at the 31. It is a first
At a
down.
loss for words.
Tulane right back to the line. The offense changing the play.
And taking too
Looking
long.
to throw on first down.
Oh!
Sings it complete to the right. They got him free for a big
Oh!
to the 43. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their
Bruh.
second.
I need that from you all the
In
time.
their pocket for what's left in this first half.
They blitzing. One of them is.
Back to pass. It's Van Buren. And the physical
Dropped
play
it.
there forces the incompletion on first
He
down.
dropped it.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
What you got? What you got? They blitzing again.
look to throw, time running short in the half.
Let's go.
Got it in the middle, it's Hill.
We can get this field goal off, I think.
Inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
We should be able to kick this field goal off. That'll do something. You gonna start or what? There you go.
They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half.
41 yards.
And
Can
in
you
the
hit this?
closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away.
Yep.
Just drives it between the uprights.
That'll work.
And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. And they head to the locker room.
I need my defense to get their head out of their 4 points contact, because this ain't gonna work.
Sports College Football Studio with scores from around the country.
This ain't gonna work. Old buddy, old pal.
About to start here in the second half, Tulane will kick it away. Coming out with it.
Oh, he can't.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably
I think he's gonna come out with it.
That return. As we start
Crazy.
the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Coach Dickert told me coming out of the locker room, he is thrilled with the play of his quarterback. No turnovers right now. They have been clean and efficient on offense. They've got a lead. Let's see if they can continue.
Come on, let's go.
In the third quarter. I'll keep you posted on the vibe down here on the
Let's go.
Coming back. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
Well, here's the thing. Not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke,
that's on them, huh?
Fix it.
No. Get out of here, man.
So the offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone.
We playing like crap.
They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Wiggins.
Oh, man.
And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
Man, you talk about a helpless feeling. When you're the guy who fumbled and you're watching that thing roll towards the sidelines, you're like, please get out of bounds, and it does. Tell you what, the offense has the lead. That was a big-time play.
Let's go, man.
Get out of bounds and not cost them a turnover.
You see they running the ball.
Going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
From the gun, 3rd down, Gio Lopez. Trying to
This is
escape
craziness.
again, turning it on. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to escape, scramble, and go pick up the 1st down.
Is that on them?
Killer.
That's on them.
The defensive coordinator.
There we go.
You now got to find more ways
there we go.
to get pressure on this guy and get him on the ground.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
There we go.
And the Demon Deacons look to keep this drive humming. Throwing, Lopez.
Nope, not throwing. Let's go.
Hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a
Let's
chance.
go.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The play fake.
Where you going? I mean, bruh. That's crazy. Are you really that this dude went.
The Demon
Wow.
come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Wow.
The run inside. It's Wiggins. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
Wow. Had him in his
On
sights.
1st down, it's 2nd
And
and 7.
wow. I don't even know what to say to that. There we go. I don't even know what to say to that.
The
Don't even know.
Wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Let's go, let's go.
Close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long.
You better get over there, too.
Lopez to pass.
God.
Finds his big tight end. Touchdown late. And the stomping has commenced.
Bruh.
The second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason.
So much for going undefeated.
Right on point, and game one going exactly how they scripted it.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
So much for going undefeated.
But a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Guys, down here on the Tulane sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the...
There he goes.
This passing attack is tearing our defense up.
He got 15 on that one.
And you can see why it's so
We
tricky
can't
for
do
a defense
nothing.
to have to stop these draw plays.
That's
Everything
crazy.
the offense is doing is telling you pass. The quarterback, the offensive line, the running backs delaying. You've taken
Let's go.
your deep drop in coverage.
Let's go, Bettis.
And now you've got to rally and find the football and do it, trying to avoid these big 300-pound bodies running at you full speed. Not an enviable task.
Wants to throw on first down.
I hate that little stop that they do now.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Caught over the middle. It's Hill.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Here's a little room there.
There we go.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
Man, where was this at the beginning of the game, though?
Opportunity on first and goal.
Jeez.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Oof.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick
Let's
his
go.
way to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition.
Punch it in, punch it in, punch it in.
Defense can come up with a stop here.
There it is, there it is. Touchdown, Green Wave. Let's go.
Touchdown, Green Wave.
And with that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Yeah, but it took a lot of time off the clock, though. That took way too long.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Delay to the back. It's Wiggins.
Get out.
They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Man, he be about to get me.
Right back to him on the ground.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
How about the work up front by that big defensive line? As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
I didn't think he was going to snap that.
We've come to the break, and it's
I didn't think he was going to snap it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Nope.
This one away.
Go back to where I was, and there we go.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down.
Come on, defense.
Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Rushes up.
Get him, get him.
And down he goes.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
He'll take it on the return. He gets a block.
Oh!
He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack.
Let's go, let's go.
Last couple of possessions trying to put together a rally, but is it too little too late? Looking to pass. It's Van Buren.
Got him.
Going deep.
Oh.
Knocked
No, I didn't.
away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
No, I didn't.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is
Thought I had him.
in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success.
Man, who you telling?
Give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up.
Watch what film, bro?
Trying to confuse this quarterback.
Ain't nobody been playing no football.
On that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
On 3rd and short, trying to
What film he watching?
and move the chains. Stop just short of the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and that'll set them up with a first down.
That's what I want to know. What film he watching?
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab.
And
Let's
I
go,
like to
Bettis.
check down as much as anybody. Survey the field. Don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back. Let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw. But you could tell they were definitely locked in.
Ah.
They were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just
And they just have not done it.
In the 4th quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards.
Crazy.
And that's really the story of the game, guys.
He's got him.
Craziness.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here. They'll dial up the run.
Man, this is taking too long.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get
Taking
it down
too
to
long,
2.
too long, too long.
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, that hurts because 2nd down, you got
Too
everything
long.
in front of you, the whole playbook open. Now you get a lost yardage play. Now it's 3rd down. Now it puts those feet to
Where are you
a
go-
little bit more. Now you better come up with something you really love.
Where are you going, my guy?
3rd and goal, the offense still
Yes.
trying to run the football here. And how about
The hole was to the right.
Up front by this defender, getting penetration, now setting up 4th down.
Get out of here, man.
Pocket breaking down. Takes a hit.
And he dropped it.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
That's crazy.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wiggins. There's a crease. Stopped at about the 25.
Well, this one's over.
It'll be a 1st down.
This one's
They move
over.
The sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Direct snap. Fighting off the defender. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Thought we were going to be a lot better than this. Man.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Definitely showed me
Line,
something.
Facing 3rd and long from the 25.
Definitely showed me something.
Here's Lopez to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he is
They definitely not fast enough.
Another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays.
Definitely.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? Long way to go. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Now facing
Definitely not what I thought was going to happen today.
Lopez wants to fire. Moving out to the right.
Oh, pick it up.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Pick it up.
First play of the drive comes from the 41. Sends it back in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right?
I like that little play.
So you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Catch in the middle. It's Lewis. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains.
And the
I
offense
like
showing
the
off
little play.
short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Yeah, we short.
It's always interesting how people handle
Just
late
figuring
game.
out some
like,
stuff.
You know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short.
I should have went. Nice catch.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find
Way to go,
the rhythm,
Bettis.
and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Quickly out to the tight end. They make the
Way to
stop,
go,
trying to
Bettis.
pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. First carry of the season. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
We'll take this L on the chin.
Running inside. It's Bettis. He almost punched it in.
You know what?
6.
Let Bettis get in here. Bettis been working hard today. Let Bettis get a touchdown. Bettis been working hard today.
Left on the clock.
Yeah, and a nice big pickup on the ground. Palmer,
Let Bettis get in there.
Some of this earlier in the game. I
don't think he got one.
Runs at this point.
I don't think.
Might be a little bit more aggressive.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Greenway.
Let's go, Junior. Let's go.
Dance
Dance on him, Junior. I don't care.
Wow,
Dance on
this
him.
offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell.
Man.
2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hate to lose this game.
From inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
Hey, y'all. I hate when they do that. Bro, just kneel it out, man. What are we doing? Why are we doing it? Unnecessary.
The run inside. It's Wiggins. Finds just enough daylight to work.
Absolutely unnecessary. All right, we take our first L.
You're going to hear guys after these games say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to be.
We take our first L. Defense did not hold up for nothing.
Just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to.
All thing we did was hold them in rushing yard.
Just
that was it.
Being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go along.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays.
We had 2 interceptions.
Really well.
Man.
Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more
2
turnovers?
interceptions.
I think that rhythm you're
They
talking
ain't
about,
throw the ball a lot.
of those things that I do well.
Well, he got
on
2
them and
pick
doing
sixes,
more
though.
of them.
That's going to do it for us
Jeez.
as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe.
Duger with
This has been a
1692
presentation
yards.
of EA
Bettis
Sports
did
College
already have
Football.
one. Okay, my bad. 6 for 44, 2 touchdowns. Smith, 4 for 6. McClure, 2 for 4 and a touchdown. And I forgot about Edwards. Oh, my bad. I forgot. That's crazy. 1 for 8. That's crazy. I don't even want to look at the rest of this because I forgot about my player. God, dog. And we did level up. Okay. I forgot we got Edwards. Jeez. That's tragic. That's a tragic move for the coach. All right, we already locked out on some guys. That's fine. We move them points and put them somewhere else. Move them points and put them somewhere else. AD just really focusing on the conference. So, but this is. Yeah, we got to beat them. Let's go ahead and set this weekly practice plan. Full practice for everybody. And then check this recruiting out. Who locked us out? Oh, they were down the way. Uh-oh. So Houston's going to grab him. God dog. Okay. Okay. We can't do it yet. They offered him a scholarship. Louisiana Tech. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? All of y'all offered him a scholarship because he has 0 NIL. That's tragic. I knew that was going to happen. Golly. I'm not fighting for none of these cats. We're going to have to redo the whole board, look like. He locked us out. Woo! We're going to be on the struggle bus. The struggle bus. They going after these players hard. So this is what we're left with. We ain't even left with all them. Hold on. He offered him a scholarship. Well, all right then. Let's go searching. Since we only have 5 players. Let's go a searching. 4 players. We got 4. And we still got all these cornerbacks. Boundary. Boundary. Bump and run. There we go. Nope. Conference prestige. You're going to leave later. Playing style. Proximity to home. Hmm. Okay. Man. Well, that's going to go up. Wait a minute. My bad. Let's see. Nobody wants you guys. Probably because you cost too much. That might be one reason. That might be one reason. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Really need offensive line play, man. Am I gonna have to settle for that in the portal? Is that what you're gonna make me do? Looks like it. I wonder. Not you, but you. And not you. I can't compete with Ohio State. I wonder. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing today? Nobody. So definitely you need to come up here. And then you right there. Okay. All right. Let's make this work. Let's make this work. Let's make this work, fellas. All right. Now we got the Raging Cajun. The Raging Cajun. Let's get into it. Let me see. Yup. Yup. Let's go blue. Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Welcome to New Orleans and Yulman Stadium.
Let's not lose at home. Let's not do that.
Week 1 showdown here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Louisiana Raging Cajuns and the Tulane Green Wave. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, this crowd is electric. One thing he's
89 degrees.
Hey, come on. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said
and here we go.
Impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Guys?
You gonna bring it out?
Thank you.
Nope.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the
He's still there?
Cajuns
Oh, man.
They take control of the football first.
He's
We
still
get
there.
a look at
All
Shelton Sampson Jr. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if
I
he
didn't think
gets
he
a
was still gonna be there.
And there was times during the week when we were texting, we have a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches,
Let's go.
They are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast
I don't
this
necessarily
guy
know
is,
if
just how he
man
will
is the
score
way to go.
any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one, communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his...
He's going to take a shot.
Oh!
And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to convert through the air.
Nope.
Completes it in the middle. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its fourth down. The Raging Cajuns will punt this one away. Let's see what he can do with it.
Hey! Oh!
Everybody
I
stays
cut too
in
hard.
their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line.
Cut too hard.
The Green Wave offense heads onto the field for their first possession of the game. Going to be interesting to see how they use him throughout this game, because this linebacking crew can be exploited. The give from the gun.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Oh, man.
It's Edwards. Jumped on top of the pile.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
It'll be a draw.
Let's go.
He won't quite
That's
get
all right.
to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it.
Oh,
And
man.
he will not get there. How about this this defense stopping that run short. Great place to start for this offense. Looking for space. It's Reagan. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running game.
And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that, obviously open over the middle of the field, but you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit. You see more drops over the middle of the field.
Are you serious?
They are on the move. As they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 28.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
And the Raging Cajuns can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground.
Hey, bruh.
Down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down
and
get the sticks moving.
The Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Reagan.
Y'all still pushing him forward.
Right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Way to go. Way to go, way to go.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Way to go.
So they have a completion, but not much yardage to show for it as they are looking at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete, trying to find his man for 6. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board.
Are you nervous, sir?
Holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right.
Are you nervous? Don't be nervous.
It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Don't be nervous.
You want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. And
the ball.
Bruh.
What a disastrous play.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
What are we doing?
After the sack, they have their work cut out for them. Basically, they have to get it to the other side of town. Running inside. It's Bettis. And they'll wrestle
what
it to the
are
ground
we
after
doing?
a short gain.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component.
I don't have a 3rd and 24.
To get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Who has a 3rd and 24?
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Makes the catch. He is not going to get.
And I don't have a 4th and 17 either.
And it'll be 4th down. Makes the catch at the 45. Bottled him up. Not a whole lot of room.
That punter sucks.
That return, and that's how this period will come to an end. That's going to do it for the quarter, guys. Louisiana has the lead here. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Hit hard just as he released it on first
Man, let's go,
down.
man.
Just
Stop playing.
Get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Motion from the back. And they drop him for a loss, but there are penalty markers.
Face man. God.
He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face
Bruh.
and it'll cost him 15. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Wade. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long. The run inside. It's Reagan. They get him on the ground.
Too good to be true.
But not before he picks up 6.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving
Too good to be
the
true.
ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But
that's crazy.
Just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
On the run, it's Reagan. There's some room. Made a defender miss. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana.
Wow.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action.
Oh, the face mask.
Up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down.
No crap, Sherlock.
To throw, it's Van Buren. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, that's not what I wanted
The
anyway.
quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They'll send the back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25.
Come on, guys. Come on. Nope.
He's got the back in the middle. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And that's the beauty of playing zone coverage, man. Everybody has...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Trying to keep
got
the
it.
drive alive. Got enough for the first.
Let's go, man. Can we spark? Can we get a spark? Can we get a spark? Can we do that?
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. They're going to ride this running back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Edwards. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just
got a little grass.
This is crazy.
There, they'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. This Tulane offense has a great drive going.
They need to score, bro.
They'll give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. So they move.
We need to score.
Let's see what they do with this one. Looking for a gap. It's at.
Uh-oh.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks.
2 minutes.
First down.
We need to score.
We are at the 2-minute timeout.
Especially considering we get the ball back at the half. We need to score.
To cut into this lead. Finally, this this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him.
Oh,
it again.
Oh, touchdown, Green Wave. Let's go. Let's go, man.
But one thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run.
A shutout in the first quarter.
Game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it.
What was that?
He's got space.
What was that?
He's piled up 76 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Come on, Gallagher, get through, get through.
Motion from the wideout. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd.
Oh!
Stands in and takes the hit.
Got!
And that ball is home inside the 35. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea, and when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line.
I guess one of these days I'm going to figure this game out.
The Tulane offense
one of these days.
Back onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Good vision, Bettis.
Not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
Dang, they're not even showing all the play.
Picking up the 1st down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Firing to the right, complete. And the defense settled in to stop.
They ain't even showing all the play art.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield, it's Van Buren. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hill.
There we go.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's
there we go.
To the 49. Looking downfield on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Very sad, very sad, very sad.
2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the catch. It's Hill. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45.
Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on.
From the gun, wants to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field.
Man.
Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. And there is
not with the wind like that.
With this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash.
Nope.
No.
Short.
Good. Guys, that field goal couldn't loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game.
Very
and
short.
The Raging Cajuns will boot it away to start the second half.
All right.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of
I need to stop doing that.
Good hustle by the coverage
Mess around and call the fumble.
Stop him at the 21. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early.
First down, let's go.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what
first down, let's go, let's go.
Confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring goal.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first
he dropped it?
opportunity to close
No, he
the
didn't.
gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here.
No, he didn't.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run it from the gun.
What in the...
That is a big
Bruh.
win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Got his man out of the backfield.
Nope.
They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down.
Oh, we can't do nothing.
They dumped it off and didn't quite get to the first down marker, but they've created a better... Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
There he is. Oh, no, he ain't. Ah!
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. This offense has it with really good field position. Using his legs, it's Reagan. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Makes the grab.
Bruh.
Touchdown, Cajuns. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
That's the first catch all day, and that's what he do with
You
it.
gotta love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the 2nd half. You drive it down the field, and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like,
It's not?
we just gave up some points, and our defense hasn't played.
You don't think
great.
so?
I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something.
The Green Wave.
Oh, man.
3rd and long. try to pop a run on the draw. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
I know it hasn't been the type game statistically this running back was hoping to have up to this point. He's been getting shut down. Finally, he's able to break through.
It's been crazy. It's been a crazy game.
Sometimes, you know, it just takes one. It takes one run like that to get...
Snagged it, and there's running room. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Wants to throw. It's Van Buren. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the...
Go, go, go.
Maybe a crease.
Ah!
They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Pulls it in. It's Lewis. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Let's go.
Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch their momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Got him.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown.
Let's go, man.
Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football
We need 2
inside
stops.
the 5-yard line?
We
with
need
the
2
tight
stops.
Windows? He can. Nice strike. Nice
We only
catch,
stopped them once
nice
all game.
execution.
We need 2 stops.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was hoping for
A fumble would have been nice.
More dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Fumble would have been nice.
The 20 for the opening play of this drive. Running inside. It's Reagan. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
4th quarter.
That's
What
the end of the
can we
period.
do?
It's Louisiana in the lead. And now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip and tuck affair. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll go right back to him. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
All right.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He'll try the left side.
Oh,
Might
my.
have a chance. Makes it past the marker. The 30.
That's
the 20.
crazy.
The 10. Touchdown, Louisiana. Rolled his way into the end zone.
There's no way you're supposed to lose this game.
How about
That's
this
crazy.
offense, man, putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal. Going on the road, handling these conditions in game 1, they've done a phenomenal job.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
We don't find a way to turn this around, we're going to get
This
fired.
will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone.
We will
Tulane
not get
offense
another
takes
chance.
the field to open the drive.
I'm surprised we didn't get fired last year.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air. It's Van Buren. Gets it to him on the screen. Turning it on. He steps
Good job,
out
Bettis.
right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40.
Move. What are we doing?
Wants to throw it again, and why not? They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
And this passing attack has not been great today.
Nope.
It hasn't found
It ain't been great since we started.
Those big plays and to scare this defense. And now, in passing situations, trailing, this is a tough spot for this offense.
Back to pass. Time to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
I mean, what choice do we have?
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
What choice do we have?
Just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They'll run for it. Look out, he's got room. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Tulane right back to the line.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
The Green Wave with plenty of options here on second and short. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards.
Oh, this is crazy.
Bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field.
I did not expect to lose two in a row.
Makes the grab in their space. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
Did not expect to lose two in a row.
Through the air. Let's see if they go right back to it. Looking to throw, it's Van Buren. Unleashes to the end zone. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. He's at the 50. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. All the...
Can't do it yet.
Back. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
You really got to be impressed with the defense here. Late in the game, still...
Gotta do it now? No.
Off the ball and still making plays. What a great job. Not just picking it off, but taking it all the way back to the house. That pads...
What about now? I guess I can only do it on my side.
You think that should do it now to get the win.
And the
Get me out of
extra
here.
point will tack another one onto this lead.
Get me out of here. That's crazy.
A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
To say the least.
Tough way to start, but you see it
0-1
throughout a season. People
bro, we
slow,
0-2.
figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
And the sky's...
Not 0-1, we 0-2. Not doing so hot. Not doing so hot. Me talking about an undefeated season. That's laughable now. Absolutely laughable. How dare me? How dare me? See what this looks like. Come on, Cordell. we at the bottom. This guy must don't want to go to school. Florida coming after everybody that I want. It's amazing how when you put somebody on your board and then all of a sudden people start coming after them. It's amazing how that works. Absolutely amazing. It's amazing how that works. Hmm. Maybe. Three stars it is then, I guess. Mm. Three stars it is. Okay. Top 5. Let's see. Oh, that's right. What? I did offer you a scholarship. Oh, I don't have the points to do it. Hold on. My apologies. Proximity to home. Well, first off, let's do this. I should have the grades for that. Yep. Should have the grades for that. And well, I don't know where to schedule you. My team is not as good as I thought they were. Memphis. What's your thing? Proximity to home. Okay. All right, this is a rivalry game. We actually won this last year. We actually did win this last year. It's an 8 p.m. kickoff, 94 degrees, no precipitation. That must be that last 5. Sure, why not? Must be the last 5. Nope, not there. Not there. Let's go. Can we win a game? Can we win a game? Man.
They call this place The Rock. M.M. Roberts Stadium in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one.
Can we win a game? We get the ball at half.
We'll kick it off to get this game underway.
Here we go.
And he's coming out of the end zone. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line
0-2.
on the return. The Golden Eagles offense will have the football first. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason.
I would say 2 words all day.
Control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Let's go.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion.
That's a screen.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man on the right.
Nope.
Be able to convert. Knocked down just inches.
All right, this is how the game started last game. You stopping them 4th and inches. What's up, chat, man? What y'all doing? What y'all up to? How's your Saturday going?
He'll field the punt.
Oh, that's gone. Oh, no, it ain't.
Wide open, and it's a foot race. He just about took that one to the house. They finally bring him down, but when you have a return like that, it pretty much eats up everything gained by the punt. So Tulane's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up in the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. The run inside. It's McClure.
First down.
Got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. It's a draw.
Woo.
Nice move to keep running. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Trying to run, it's Smith.
First down.
It's off a defender. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
Not yet.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
You might as well score on that.
Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
Touchdown, Green Wave. Let's go.
Into the end zone for 6. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So they picked up 32 yards on that
Keep
drive.
this crowd quiet.
And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass.
Keep it quiet.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Man, I
He'll
can't.
be brought down at the 22-yard line.
I can't get back there like I used to.
His return is stopped short of
I
the
don't know
25.
why. I don't know what the deal is.
Try to get things moving on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Just enough there to get it.
That's a big old boy there.
A pickup of 2. The Golden Eagles want to crank the tempo.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense.
Oh,
here you go. Watch
not there, they weren't.
They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Got to stop him. Got to stop him.
29, here they come on 3rd and short.
Oh, nope. Let's go.
Be incomplete on 3rd.
Way to be there,
3rd and
defense.
short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a
Chin-choo.
quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
All the way back to the 15.
Ah,
He was hoping for a little more.
You're getting a lot of yards off that.
Able to get him down at the 45.
guess it was a good decision to put him back there.
Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Already a solid start
a
to
blitz.
this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Dropping
There it
back,
is.
It's Van Buren.
There's the other one.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Get it out on the screen.
Whoop. First down. Let's go.
There, they'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that
wasn't
explosive play.
Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do,
that wasn't it.
You know each other. Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe even double team
Here he comes.
load. chop block.
Oh.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Oh.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And ball security is starting to become a little bit of an issue for this quarterback. In his last game, he had a fumble, and he has another one right here. He has got to do a better job of keeping two hands on the ball.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The RPO, it's complete. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Oh, he hurt.
And that last one might have helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here. That's caught.
Way to be there. Way to be there. Way to be there.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the
And
end zone.
he's beat.
In the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown.
Not fast enough.
Eagles.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first
Not
game,
fast
scored
enough.
early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Pulled and finds his man on the left.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside.
I wish you would have blocked him the right way. That's not what you were supposed to do, my guy.
Big hit knocks him down.
Jeez.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker.
First down, man. Let's go.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap
Second
up
quarter.
this first period.
Tie game.
It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
Woo!
Smith. Good
Man.
pick up there as he gets
They
the
be
first
tearing
down. They'll
himself
mark
up.
him at the 48.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before
Got him.
getting north.
That's caught. It's Lewis. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Really nice job
Got him.
responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what
Where
we're
are
seeing
you
on this
going,
drive, too. Really
54?
nice job. They look
Are you
confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
The negative.
Golly.
2nd and 12. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Snags it over the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15.
I'm trying to figure out where he was going. Why were you going that far? You missed a whole player to block.
From the red zone, it's
Nice,
Smith.
nice slip.
Shakes off the defender.
Nice slip.
They'll finally get him stopped at the 1
You worked for that.
line.
Get in there.
Tulane
You worked
with
for
an
that.
Opportunity on 1st and goal. They'll try to
Hey, you won't get in
with
there.
the run.
Go
He
back.
never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
You won't
And
get in
the
there.
D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll run it.
What?
A really short game before he gets a whole
What?
bunch of company from the defense.
After getting stopped on that second down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
No! Thank you, 54. I appreciate you, sir. Pancake, bro.
That was an
God.
absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out.
Thank you.
And it's hard. When
Put
you
him
make
on
that
his
many
back.
plays not to and make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Great drive. Great drive. I'm sure you're not coming out with this. When you are.
He'll bring it out. It's
Okay.
Silver. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's complete on the right side.
I sure wish you would have got back there, McAllister.
This running back is not only
I really, really do.
tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
I really do.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Come here. Come here. You don't want it. You don't want it. Let's go.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20.
Oh, yeah, knocked him to the ground.
I don't
There we
think
go.
that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Way to
The
go.
Golden
Way to
Eagles
go.
will
Come
send
on.
out the punt unit.
Come on, guys.
Makes the catch and
Whoop.
now looking for
Whoop.
just a little
Oh.
bit of daylight. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense.
He's going to end up being a Jet Award winner.
Tulane
Keep doing
has
stuff
it
like
back
that,
to the
bro.
Offense coming out to go on the attack. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here.
Let me see.
Dropping back, it's Van Buren.
Yeah, he almost
It's
picked that off.
completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
God.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Couldn't
The
connect
screen.
on
Get out
first
there.
down, now back to the air.
Whoop.
They've got the screen set up.
Let's go. First down.
Tackle is made at
Let's go,
the
let's go, let's go.
27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
2 minutes. I'll let it
They'll
go.
take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Wants to throw it again. That's caught. It's Bettis. He just won't.
That's not bad,
take
Bettis.
big hits.
That's not bad.
Slides off guys, makes
I'll take
moves.
that.
He's down to the 21. Tulane to the line, facing second and short. Now they'll run the
Nice
draw.
block.
Maybe some
Let's
room
go.
here. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down.
You got him. You got him. You got him. Touchdown, Green Wave. Let's go. Let's go, freshman. Let's go.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
This is more like
And the
it.
extra point puts them on top 21-7.
Dang. Do I need to turn that
No
down?
shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
I might need to turn that down.
Mississippi will start this drive. The offense looks ready to go.
Might need to turn that down.
Here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score
Let's go.
game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Let's go.
And it'll be
Way to knock it out.
This is some physical pass.
Way to
defense.
knock it out.
It'll be third and short from their own 33. They'll try to power their way
Oh,
back.
nice shed.
They could just
Nice
run it
shed,
on
my
third
guy.
and short,
Timeout.
but This defense was there to make the stop. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first.
Are they going to go for it? Nope, they're still going to punt.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the
Sometimes they'll go for it when you do that.
Golden Eagles
Sometimes.
send out the punt unit. He's getting
Sometimes.
a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
All right, Smith, what you got for me? Oh, nothing, because they ain't blocking, right?
They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Van Buren.
Got him.
Throws
Woo! Let's go.
complete to the right.
Let's go.
Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running.
You gonna do it again? Oh.
Man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
You gonna do it again? Okay. We'll see.
To the air on first.
You are gonna do it again. No, you're not.
End.
Oh.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
No, you're not. You didn't do it again. All right. That's fine.
Got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
There ain't no stadium pulse in here. Get out of here with that. Come on, man. What are we doing?
Wants to throw. He's working against.
Got him. Oh! Oh! Get out of here! Touchdown, Green Wave! Let's go! Right up the seam. Let's go! First one of the year.
Touchdown, Green Wave.
Let's go!
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball.
Finally!
They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
This is how it's supposed to be. Nope.
Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second.
Got to get there, man. Got to get there. Got to get there.
But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive.
Be agile, man. Don't stumble.
Listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Nope.
And the pass is incomplete. Charge.
Try it again.
By the hit. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th, but they can't move the chains.
Oh, we diving. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Touchdown, Southern Mississippi.
That's crazy. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Touchdown is so big for this offense, right? Because here at the end of the half, you're just trying to find positives you can
get out of here.
In the second half, and right when it was looking like this game was starting to get away from them, they're able to execute, score, and that's going to help their confidence.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field.
Let's go, man.
Great field position. We'll see how aggressive they are in the final seconds.
We're not. We're not.
Running inside. It's Bettis.
Get out of the way.
Quick step and go.
Oh! 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 Stop playing with me! Oh! Touchdown, Green Wave! Oh!
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous.
Bruh!
Into the second level.
That's crazy.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times you're chasing guys that are so fast like this. You're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Bruh. What's up, chat? What's up?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Silver.
Come here. Oh.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
You know what? We're going to go this way then.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Get down. Oh.
Good gain there. Picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense.
Oh, man. You going to get it off? You going to get it off.
This time he wants to throw. Lofts one high and deep.
Oh! That was in the green, bro. We supposed to grab that. Come on, man.
And couldn't quite
What a game.
Now check in with Kevin Connors in
Finally.
the studio.
Fellas,
Finally.
welcome into our EA Sports Studios here in Orlando, the Week 2 edition of our College Football Update Show. We start with a look at the Pitt Panthers taking on the Western Michigan Broncos.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
Let's go.
Turner will field it and try to get some field
Oh,
position.
oh, you come out of nowhere.
He found some really good running room on.
You come out of nowhere, sir.
Got loose as it is. Good return to set up the drive. Going to the run to start this second half.
Yeah, and listen, offensively,
I need to find him some better runs.
Positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some.
Definitely need to find him some better
runs.
runs.
The next play.
That ain't gonna work. He's gonna get beat up.
It's McClure.
Whoop.
Not enough for the first. They drop him at the 47-yard line.
Look like we need
he'll
to
have plenty to move the sticks. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Van Buren. They're setting up the screen. They'll give
trying.
him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release
What
out of
is-
the
oh, okay.
backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but
Let's
when
go,
I do that,
fellas.
I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
Let's go.
They'll
What a
try
game.
to pop the draw. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense.
Are you going to get in front of him? Nope.
Fires deep toward the
I should have let it go.
His hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
I should have let it go.
Last incomplete pass.
I didn't let it go.
Staring at a 3rd and 3.
I think we got this right here, though. Yep.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker.
Yep.
The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh.
Bettis.
They make the stop, and they had to work for it. A nice little juke, and he'll have 7 on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Y'all ain't going to keep giving me this, so.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Edwards.
Edwards! Touchdown, Green Wave!
For 6 more points.
Think we might be running away with this one.
Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line.
Keep that bell down in New Orleans.
It just gives you a caravan.
Keep that bell down in New Orleans.
Unbelievable job blocking up front.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Golden Eagles will try to get things moving on offense.
Let's go.
Off the play fake.
What was that about?
Down to throw.
Oh, man, you.
With the catch, it's McGee.
Look how slow he is.
Left side.
Look how slow he is. Just stop.
And he just kept
You just got embarrassed.
Ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Southern Miss.
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. If they're going to get back in this game,
Getting
you gotta keep
embarrassed.
throwing him the ball.
Hey, man, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
And they tacked on
Absolutely
the extra point.
embarrassed. Get out of the way.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Guys, down here on the Tulane sideline, there is so much excitement from these players. This has turned into somewhat of a shootout. The offenses continue to score, but I have seen
I don't want no
defensive
shootout.
players say we have got to turn it
Man,
around.
that's my fault.
Was too much. They get him at the 15. The Green Wave put itself in a mess behind the sticks here on second down.
I don't necessarily know if you want to do that, though.
Looking to throw, it's Van Buren.
He
He
caught
got
that.
his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been.
Oh, you
for
didn't
their
catch it.
first pick of the game.
Well, things have mostly been going right for this offense in this game so far. That's why they have the lead they have. But that time, a little bit of a mental error. That should have been intercepted. Don't love the decision by the quarterback.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Nope.
It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. Hunt is on its way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if
How you throwing back across your body like that and he catching the ball?
Quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one.
Makes a grab and room to run. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Finds his big tight end.
They're trying to make this a game.
Trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable.
They trying to make it a game.
You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
And
Injuries?
after that run, there is a player
Why are you
still
injured?
down on the field. And the Golden Eagles will have it 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
Get out.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Give to the single
Nope.
back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Try it again.
The Golden Eagles headed quickly to the line.
You almost got me.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Touchdown!
What?
Golden Eagles makes the catch. Plenty of room. Feet down in the end zone. Oh, the offense shows some.
Are we
life
sure
here.
about that?
Cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have some.
Hold on. Are we sure about that? Which one came down first? Sir. I'm gonna need you. That ain't no touchdown, bro.
Have another look at the
That ain't no
using the
touchdown.
timeout here. Thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
He came down out of bounds. Get out of here, man.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
Get out of here, man.
Tack on the extra point. They just finished off a 53-yard.
Get out of here, man.
And they finished.
I appreciate you guys hanging out, man.
Dart. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the
Appreciate you guys hanging out. Spending part of your Saturday with me.
It's Smith. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Great timing on the draw play, too, by the coaching staff. It's a down and distance where the defense thinks it might be pass, so you hit him with the draw, get a big gain.
Let's go, Bettis.
Delayed handoff. It's Bettis.
Oh, I should have kept going outside. That's my fault. That's my fault.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Why is he playing that far off?
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well,
I hate that. That's the one thing I hate about this play.
RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
You didn't do nothing for...
Looking for room. It's Edwards. He's not going to make it to the sticks. And what a stop against one of the best third down offenses in the country. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
That's crazy.
The football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Guys, the quarter comes to a close, and Tulane has the lead here.
I think I might be helping him out.
Here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
I might be helping him out a little bit.
Sends it back in motion. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. Runs through a tackle.
I mean, bruh.
Situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game.
That's what I get for doing his stick on a tight end, though, with a corner.
Drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going.
That's what I get.
To the metal here.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it.
That's what I get.
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll take it himself.
Wow.
And he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass on 2nd down. On target.
How you catch that, bro?
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
You gotta be
This offense
crapping
in
me.
scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
There he goes again.
He'll keep it on the draw.
Wow.
Touchdown, Southern Mississippi.
Twice.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It's only a 7-point lead.
I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Let's go.
Solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen.
Sick of this crap.
Can we run the ball down their throats?
I went the wrong way. That was my fault.
That's what this offense right now.
That was my fault. I'll take that.
Second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to 3rd down.
They've got a 1st down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything.
You're not going to block him?
And
You don't know who to block?
Where to go, just stopped in his
You don't know who to
tracks
block?
in the backfield.
Okay.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Scanning the field, it's Van Buren.
Y'all not going to get out there and block nobody?
He couldn't find anyone.
I mean, man.
4th down.
That's just a great job by the defense. Winning early in the drive to set up a 3rd and long situation, and then they're just playing back. They're making sure they keep the football in front of them and make the tackle and then set up 4th down.
Tries to find a
Whoa, gee.
return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Southern Mississippi will start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. They fought their way back. A scoring drive, the stop, and now a chance to pull even on this drive late. He'll be knocked
A star is born.
before doling out some punishment and getting 7.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Pressure coming.
Oh, my word.
Looking to the big tight end.
I got faked out.
It's back. just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the
I got
14.
faked out. Absolutely faked out.
Caught in the backfield, it's back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Wants to fire on second down. They get to him as he throws. Oh, man, almost picked off in the end zone. What a red zone stop that would have been. It's third down. Wants to throw again. Unloads it left.
Holy crap.
Southern miss. And they take it in for 6 more points. That's his third touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th.
One of the reasons this
is
so
crazy.
to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy.
I can't believe it.
The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Running into the open space.
It's got to
Can't
feel
believe
good
it.
as an offense, knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short.
Oh, they coming with the injury
Run
stuff.
inside. It's
Man, he's
Smith.
so fast.
Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. On the run, it's Edwards. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Whistle
2
blows,
minutes.
Clock stops, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier.
Man, this
Really
is
good
horse
job
crap,
on
bro.
time.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I just don't like the play call, guys. 2 straight runs, and you're just wasting clock. At this juncture of the game, you need to score, and you got to score quickly. Running the ball is not going to get it done.
Wide receiver going in motion. On third
Beat him.
and long, no
Thank you.
secret what he needs here.
What?
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Wait just a second. They're going to go for it here. And, man, if they don't get it, it brings losing into the equation.
You're right.
Before they snap it on 4th down, we have a timeout call. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit.
And you didn't get all of it.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Kick down.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use a timeout instead. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Come on, guys.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
There we go.
Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Good stand, defense. Good stand. That's
Call
crazy.
on their punt team. Cradles it at the 35. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. First snap of this drive will come from the 46.
This game is not supposed to be this close.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
the wrong way.
And man, with that run, I think it kind of handcuffs you. I think you want to save that last time out when you need it for your field goal unit or whatever that looks like. Running the football there, man, keeping that clock ticking. I don't necessarily love that call.
Takes the easy completion.
Nice.
And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
And after that big completion with no timeouts, you need to clock it right now. You need to spike the ball, save some clock, knowing you've got to throw this ball into the end zone, give yourself a chance to win.
Takes the handoff. It's McClure. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. Rushing to the line, trying to get in a little better position for their kicker. Right back to it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds.
There you go, ice me. How far is this? He ain't gonna make this.
And they're going
to go to overtime.
Line up for a field goal. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
We're gonna go to overtime. No, we're not.
From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Van Buren.
Sack.
They get to him, it's a sack, and that's how they'll put an exclamation point on it.
Wow. I don't know if I've ever said this, but I suck at this game. I do indeed. I do indeed.
We'll get it started here in overtime.
This is a 3-3-5.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7.
Well, that was loud.
The give, it's better.
There's a cut.
Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. With a condensed field in overtime, if you can establish the run, it is a huge advantage.
Big time advantage. You establish your physicality, come out the gates, put you in a
Get out of me.
positive way. Now I can play action, opens the whole play.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Man, you play the whole game. Now it's coming down to what? A couple of plays. It's in overtime. You're starting to move the ball closer to the opponent's end zone.
Bruh.
Got to make a play. Got to protect the football. What's your go-to play after watching this whole game develop?
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal.
I don't know about that play call, man. Your quarterback's already thrown 3 TDs in this game. Pollock, let him cook down here.
Yeah, I mean, trying to show some balance, but he has had a great day. I trust him. This is a good situation. I'm going to put the ball in his hands, and I'm going to let him throw this football and get a touchdown.
Trying to find the end zone. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Not even a thought to take the field goal. They're going for it on 4th and goal. Lets it go to the end zone.
God!
What a big miss, and now any kind of score will beat them. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth, so of course
Holy
this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably maybe 1 possession each. Who's the better team?
They can kick field goal right here.
Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Try and play action. A shot toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Third down. Any kind of score wins it. They want to make sure they stay in position for their kicker. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
God!
They'll run the screen. And they
Man.
get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. They're
Hey,
already
big old lead and lost this damn game.
winning field goal here on first and goal overtime.
Wow!
A game-winning touchdown in overtime.
Wow!
Game on the line, and they've got to be the more physical side. Great job getting blocks up front. He was able to skirt his way into the end zone, David, to win this game.
Man, that's why I want the ball second in OT. I know exactly what I need to go get it done. They take it down the field, run in the end zone, and end the football game.
That's not what I wanted to
This
do.
has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football for David Powell.
But that just tells me that I really suck at this game. That's crazy. I didn't know I sucked so bad. Come on. I did not know I was that terrible. Now I know. Knowing is half the battle. Gee. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Dadgummit, Oregon. I should have left that. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Can we get a win today? Can we? Just one? It would be nice. I just want one win today. Just one. Oh. Maybe I should offer him a scholarship. Maybe. No. Where's he at? Ha! Well, I'll be. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll be. Works for me, bro. Works for me, sir. We need that speed. Let's go find somebody else. Maybe. Is there anybody else? Besides wide receivers? Man, you know you're going to Iowa. Stop playing. My playing style is taking a hit. Playing style is taking a hit. Is that right? Playing style is taking a hit. Okay. Okay. Oh and 3. Man. They finna crush us. Man. I swear y'all get on my nerves. I'm gonna leave you there. Y'all getting on my nerves. Nobody is looking at these cats until I add them to the board. That is absurd. Nobody. Nobody. That is, oh my, it would be nice to get a win. Really would be. It would be nice. But this is the last out-of-conference game, so
welcome to New Orleans.
There's that.
Yorman Stadium. And boy, do
I
we
can't
have
believe we
fun
lost.
one ahead.
Oh my word.
Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. Tulane will
95
kick it off to
degrees.
get this game underway.
Here we go.
He'll bring it out. It's Guerrero. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So BYU's offense will have the football first. And here comes the junior running back. What a game he had last time out. Found pay dirt 3 times, just under 100 yards in their win. Coming out on with the play fake.
Let's go! Oh! Oh! Let's go! Oh!
You always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks.
Wow!
To keep 2 hands on the ball. That time he got hit. The ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands, and he makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
And the extra point is good. He'll bring it out. It's Guerrero. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. Trailing 7-0 as they try to get this offense humming. Looking for a physical attack.
Let's go.
Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The play action fake.
I mean,
Flips it out to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
And your captain is hurt.
Plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Back to throw. It's Bachmeier. Got it set up on the outside.
Bruh.
Makes the catch and he's free.
Woo! Oh, he thought him. Get up, man. Oh.
Oh, unfortunate to get that.
He was down anyway, though. He was down.
They get the first down.
He was down.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants
He
to
was
have
down.
another peek at that last play.
Come on, man.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short.
Let's go, fellas.
Down. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, again.
Let's go, fellas.
He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. He got it. That'll bring him to within 4.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So the Tulane Green Wave offense will have its first chance to go on the attack. How will they be able to deal with this lockdown corner on the outside who believes he can take away half the field?
By running the ball.
Running inside. It's Edwards. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They feed him again.
I mean, I appreciate you taking me forward. That's really nice of you.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you
Really
can.
nice of you.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. That they can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
That really didn't do
And a
much.
good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Their defensive line is hunting.
First down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Van Buren. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
First down.
To the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
I need you to hold on to the ball, my guy.
Incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. He
What was that?
didn't quite make it to the sticks, and it'll bring up a 4th down from the 42.
Well, on that 3rd down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after they catch. But this
Who's
is a
calling timeout
defense
for?
that takes pride in their ability to tackle in the open field. That was a fantastic job of rallying to the ball carrier in bounds and getting him down, now setting up 4th.
Trying to do it on the
Nice.
ground. Here's a little room there.
Don't get mad and throw me to the ground. What's wrong with you?
They roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. to gain and not much to lose.
Yeah, and most coaches discuss or know pregame warm-ups how
Bro, y'all.
can kick in boot to even consider this, but I think you want to stay aggressive regardless and go try to get extra points.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
The run inside. It's Edwards. They make the stop.
Just give me close enough.
Inside the 30 to the 28.
It might have to be one of them games. Might have to be one of them games.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Keep it on the ground.
That wasn't it.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
That wasn't it.
We've reached a break, and it's Tulane on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. And they'll try to break the seal on the second quarter by putting 3 on the board. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out.
And I missed it.
No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
So they worked on their defensive line, but their offensive line is not it. He's just getting the ball out fast.
To the air, it's Bachmeier. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Sure you can.
Couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now
I do it all the time.
3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Oh,
bruh.
He's got it. There he goes. The 20. Just making a
Stop going for the pick.
Sets him up all the way down at the 14.
Just
this first half
tackle.
of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
Stop going for the pick, bro.
Right
just tackle.
Stop him in his tracks,
just tackle.
and they get nothing on that play.
You are not him.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Using the quick.
You are not him.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Under fire. Took a shot.
There we go.
As he threw. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. And here comes
Ben, don't break.
For the 2nd time.
Ben, don't break.
From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Absolutely perfect. That brings him to within 1.
Man, so many more times
Need to score.
Go for it, be aggressive.
Get out of the way.
Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. The sure hands, it's Hill.
I got hit 3 times.
That one sets up a 2nd and 1.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
Let's go, Bettis.
And for a draw play to be successful, it's not just the quarterback that has to sell pass, but also the offensive line. The tackles really letting their defensive ends rush upfield, guards and centers passing their guys up at the last second, and then running down the field trying to get hats on hats in the 2nd level. Beautiful execution.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McClure. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This Tulane offense has
got to score. We will not win this game kicking field goals.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
Will not.
Pick up of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Gonna run it. It's McClure. Just couldn't get the tackle.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front?
There we go. Open it up for me.
Through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On the draw,
I knew you was coming inside. Ding, ding. I saw you cheating, bro. I saw you cheating. I saw you.
We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
I saw you.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Running inside, it's McClure. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He leaves it with his back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Tulane lines up on 3rd and short.
Got him. Give me that first down, baby.
Complete. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Timeout.
Timeout taken by BYU at second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Well, as soon as the running back got the ball, there was just absolutely nowhere for him to
Ball
go.
on the 6. Let's go, Bettis.
Yeah, and a great job. You're thinking pass right away because the draw is supposed to look like a pass first, rushing upfield, but then seeing it, reacting to it, and making
Man, you went the wrong way,
they
kind
let
of.
that ball go nowhere. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Got him in the backfield quick.
The Cougars are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. The run inside. It's McClure.
Oh!
He's able to bounce off one tackle, but still
No.
not a whole lot of running room.
We're going to go for this.
Might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
I probably should throw this to the outside is what I probably should do. But I'm not.
Go straight
Nice
ahead.
block. Touchdown, Green Wave. Nice block, baby. Nice block.
This has been an outstanding job by this football team.
Way to
The
go.
middle 8, right? The last 4 minutes of the first half, they score a touchdown. And here in the first 4 minutes of the second half, they score another. They've changed the scoreboard. They've changed the momentum. Their confidence right now is very, very high. But this
Florida
is one of those
State
areas,
takes down
situationally in the
Pittsburgh.
game, coaches are always harping.
Come here.
They have
Nope, come here.
executed perfectly.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the
Now, you
field.
can't let him get out of bounds either.
And I
What are
think
y'all
it's
doing?
Conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
To the air, it's Bachmeier. Here's a heat.
Bruh.
The throw. Makes the grab. It's
Bruh.
Casper. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He goes right back to the air. He lofts one down the sideline. Got it.
Got!
Into the house. Touchdown, BYU.
Stop going for the pick.
A nice job finishing this first half, but we're not done. I'm really curious to see here, Reese. Are they going to go for it? You could tie this game up, or you could go into the half down 1. Kind of an interesting decision early for this offense.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Stop going for the pick,
BYU
man.
about to kick it
Just
off
stop.
to open the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
That's crazy.
The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They go to the draw. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going.
Bruh.
It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Quick handoff.
Oh, get it!
Poorly, and it's a fumble. And the defense
Let's go!
get that turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking
That dude jumped in the air.
Right in that guy's chest.
I appreciate you so much.
They didn't get a push
Now I gotta
at
do
all
something with
on
this.
that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out,
Nice
not
block.
letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen.
Man, how y'all
Almost
just getting
broke this
beat?
one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down. And
Dang, man.
drive alive.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go
Crap.
for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Back to throw, it's Van Buren. Bringing the heat. It's complete
Nope.
to the right. Oh, he's got some space. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
Well,
This is crazy.
This guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big time
That play seems to always be open.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the 1st down. Wants to throw it again. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
Boy, and he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen.
Caught, and he's got room. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Bro, they are not like bigger than us, man. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. But hold your blocks. Y'all just getting knocked around and pushed around and like y'all don't give a man. Like y'all just don't care. Let's go. Get in there. Get in there. 1st down, but let's go.
Punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1 yard.
Leg cramps.
And after
See?
that run, there is
That's what I'm talking about.
still down on the field.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. This man said he got leg cramps.
They'll try to get it in.
Touchdown. Let's go.
And he's in. Touchdown, Tulane. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the
Man.
absolute
I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open.
You're not coming out with this, I know. I didn't think so.
Outstanding.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Pulls it, fired, complete.
Way to go.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Way to go.
The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the back. Looking for a man. It's Bachmeier. Takes the easy throw in the flat.
Way to go.
He's there to make the stop, and
way to go.
Losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Man.
At the 40, there he goes. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. We've reached the break, and it's Tulane on top. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
And those two couldn't make the connection.
Come on now.
It's an incomplete pass.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Tight end finds a soft spot.
They gave it to the tight end.
Closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. They've got a 1st down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Got knocked to the ground.
To the wide out. Soft spot in the middle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Handoff from the gun. Can't get him to the ground. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Let's go.
Back to pass. It's Bachmeier. Makes a grab. And he will score.
Surely they'll go for 2 now.
The Cougars with the immediate response. They want to see if they can score the deuce. Goes to the option.
What the?
He barges his way into the end zone for the 2, and we are locked up here in the 4th. A man still down after that last play. There's an injured BYU Cougar. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So
that's crazy.
There, if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy, but tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
For the tackle.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
He'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's going to go backwards, and they force a 4th down. What a play by this defensive front. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And I got to be ready mentally and physically. Mentally, I got to know exactly where the sticks are. 4th and 2. Can't dilly-dally around. Got to run physical. Got to break tackles. Got to go through people. Whatever I need to do.
Ball is loose. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover.
What a lucky break for the running. I can't imagine.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take.
You want me to go 4-0, huh? Or 0-4? That's all it is. That's all that is.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Running inside, it's Bettis. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to bully their way for the first. There's a crease. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
Nice block.
And a good, solid pickup
2 minutes
before the defense knocks him down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Green Wave. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th. The Green Wave strike right back. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and the capper came on a 34-yard jaunt to the end zone. Fielded in the end zone, it's Guerrero.
Where's the fumble?
Every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Here on the BYU sideline, I can see a lot happening with their running back. He has turned it over here in this game, and they are down. They need him to be a little bit better with their ball security. I have seen some coaches go over there, have him put the football in, kind of try to knock it out, get him back to a confident state of mind. He's out there right now. We'll see if they can rely on him down the stretch. Guys?
Thanks, Holly.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
To the air, it's Bachmeier. Quickly complete. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they've kick-started this drive with that one. BYU with the 1st and 10. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free.
Let him go.
Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, BYU. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. The Cougars with the immediate response.
Massive score, now massive decision-making. Obviously, extra point ties the football game. Easy peasy, nice job. A 2-point conversion, you win this thing. So I would kick it, but you know what? If you want to go for it, it's your decision.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
I already lost a game like that. I don't need to lose another
Green
one.
Wave offense makes its way onto the field. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
Well, we haven't called his number too much tonight, but that time coming up with a huge play down the field for this offense.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And tackled there by the defense. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running.
Well, I know it's early in the drive, but we've got less than a minute to go here. We've got to be more aggressive. We got to take some shots, put some pressure on the defense.
The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. It's a draw. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
There you go.
On the ground.
There you go.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
There we go. One more time.
Now on the move.
It's a little bit closer.
1st down.
It's a little bit closer.
The run inside. It's Bettis.
Little bit closer. Let's go.
A very short game. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
That'll work.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time.
I'm at home, man.
Timeout
You can count
is
Christmas
called
on
with
that.
just 2 seconds left to go. The holder will kneel at the 33. A 43-yard attempt for the win.
He hit me. That's all right, though. That's a win, baby. Woo! That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. A win is a win. Decline. That's a win. That's a win. Woo! Beat the number 3 team in the land. Woo! Man. Don't stick. Let's go. Don't stick. Man. They beat us in everything. Everything. Except time of possession. They beat us in everything. Let's go check it out. 16 for 18, 88 yards, no touchdowns. 88% completion rate. I'm sorry. 153 yards, no touchdowns. Edwards, 13 for 76, 2 touchdowns. Bettis, 9 for 37, no touchdowns. McClure, 9 for 35 and a touchdown. Duger, 7 for 42. And Smith, 2 for -1. Receiving, Hill, 4 for 51. McClure, 4 for 37. Lewis, 3 for 40. Gales, 2 for 22. Tashby, 1 for 1. And Bettis, 1 for 2. Defense. Fields, 7 total tackles, 2 TFLs. Banner, 5 and 2 TFLs. Shinchu, 5 tackles. Adams, 4 tackles, 1 TFL. Stevenson, 2 and 1. That's a lot. What are you doing? Gale with 4. Wise with 3 and 1 sack. That's all he had was 1 sack. I believe that is all we had was 1 sack. Jean and McClure, 1 each. Eyeless, 3. And that's it. That is it. The number 3 team in the land goes down in a shocker. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. And now we head into conference play. Now we head into conference play. With number 15, Memphis. Oof. Man, oh man. Number 15, Memphis. Wasn't that week 5? Oh, it's this one. Okay. That win did a lot. That win did a lot. At this point, that don't matter. This matters, though. Not too bad. Not too bad for a 3-star. Not too bad, sir. I like it. Matter of fact, I may even do you a solid. May even do you a solid. That's not too shabby at all. I don't even remember what it is. I don't remember where it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. All right, let's see if we can take down Memphis. Let's see about it. Let's see about it.
Welcome to New Orleans and Yeoman Stadium. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field.
82
Memphis will
degrees.
kick it off to get us underway.
And here we go.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
And go nowhere.
Disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Tulane Green Wave offense takes the field, and they'll have the ball first. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this
Nowhere.
more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
They go right back to it. He's brought down.
That's a face mask, my guy.
Let's see which way that's going to go.
That's a face mask. Appreciate you.
Well, that was an easy one for the officials. You can't grab a face mask like that, and it costs the defense a first down. Bunch formation for these receivers. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just
That's the first down.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how
Nice
important
catch,
those
Gales.
rivalries are.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Green Wave with plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Handoff to the single back.
Oh, man.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short.
Let's go.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
That's my fault. I should have stayed with it.
Smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. So Memphis offense will now get its first chance with the football. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback...
Wow.
Snags it and he's open. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And on that kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. That's the sophomore safety that the trainers are taking a look at. We'll let you know how he's doing as soon as we find out. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs.
I wish you would throw the ball.
Execute, put some points on the board.
Throw the ball, my guy.
You get a running back matched up on somebody else. It's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated. Now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the delay.
Where you go?
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time, the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back.
I don't understand what kind of blocking you doing, my guy. I really don't. But it's starting to irritate the dog crap out of me. I promise you that.
Has a great drive going. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Van Buren.
Crap.
Got it behind the line. It's McClure. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down, but when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. He might want another play. On 4th down,
got him.
Taking to the air. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Man.
That's the end of the quarter, and Memphis has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. On the draw, it's Smith. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, they try to go with the draw out of the shotgun, but just way too much penetration allowed up front. That defensive line just took that play over.
They get off the rock really fast, get in the backfield. The offensive linemen are supposed to push them upfield.
Wow.
Quarterback's got to sell it.
This
Not
is crazy.
anything really in that play in sync, and it doesn't
Y'all
go
can't do
anywhere.
nothing.
12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Sets up the screen. A big 3rd
Absolutely
down
nothing.
stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights, it's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready. And
All
your
that
field goal
work.
Kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Memphis offense to start this drive. They torched this defense with an explosive pass.
Hey, be quiet.
For a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him.
There we go.
This will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass. It's Jones. Flips it out.
There we go.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
There we go.
Screen. And it's pretty obvious.
Way to show up.
There's a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Memphis will be forced to punt. They'll have to punt for the 1st time this afternoon. Makes a nice grab at the 25.
Push me forward. Thank you very much.
Finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Keeping inside. It's Edwards.
Man.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After picking up a couple at second and 8.
This defense is something, boy. God.
Looking to fire. Picked off. Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
This defense is something.
Mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Off the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry up.
And that's a really good throw by this QB, man. Seeing the crossing routes, putting it on his chest so he can keep running across the field, get those yards after the catch. Nice job being on the same page with QB and receiver.
Come on, come on.
In the red area, it's Chambers. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Jones to throw.
Nope.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Oh, they're
Nope.
after him. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could
Let's go.
have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make
Let's
the
go.
play. Defense gets the big stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
He's got it again. Finds a little space.
Woo! Let's go.
You can really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Great job by the quarterback, the running back, and the offensive line really selling pass. That's step 1. If you're going to run an effective draw, it's got to look like pass, and then boom, you sneak it right to the running back, gets a big gain, and gets a 1st down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Running inside. It's
God, this defense.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
2 minutes.
2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
You got him, you got him, you got him. Oh!
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Van Buren.
Nice.
Complete to the right. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Right back to the well.
God, man, that was the hole was there, bro.
Except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately.
Tell you, they
The
tried
hole
to go
was
draw in
there.
the middle of the field. That back had nowhere to go with the football. He was tackled right away for a loss.
Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
I think you run that ball right there knowing that I'm going to run it again on 4th down. I'm going to go for it on 4th down. I got another play. Nice job by that defensive line, not getting moved around.
There's some room.
Dang.
He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again.
Nope.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback making checks. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Bro, you didn't know that's where I was going.
And that defense is there.
Y'all need to quit this crap.
After a short gain.
Y'all need to quit.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. To throw, it's Van Buren.
Man, what was that? How are you getting stuck?
Rises to the occasion, and now deep in this game, will they send out the field goal unit or go for it?
No.
4th and short.
You know, swing passes to the running back oftentimes are like an extension of the running game. That's like a sweep, but
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here.
Can't do it. Okay.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Right down the middle. It's complete. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Now Memphis will use his 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking down the middle. Hauls it in. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
And they get the ball back.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. We're just about ready to start the 2nd half. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
Coach Huff told me at the half he's looking for his team to really make some noise here in the 3rd quarter. They know they're in playoff contention. They know that this is a big-time game to separate themselves, but they have got to have more intensity here to start the 3rd quarter.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. So
man, you should have caught that, bro.
It's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Pocket breaking down.
Nope.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half.
You think?
To the air. It's Van Buren. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
All the way down
a big play.
7-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
And they executed that run.
We know how to do those.
Perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it to him.
And then
the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The run inside. It's Edwards. Picks up the first down.
Let's go.
He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. And after that play, there is a Tiger who has yet to get up. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Looking for the goal line. They stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. So they will eschew the short field goal attempt and instead try to score from the 5 on 4th down. Fires in the end zone. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
And how about this defense, man? A lot of times on 4th and long, you see conservative calls where they back up in heavy zones. Man, they bring pressure, catch them off guard a little bit, speed up the thought process, do a nice job of mixing it up. And because of that, they force the 4th down, incompletion, and they get the football back.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Carter.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
Jones wants to throw it. Makes the
Bruh, get out of here, man.
One guy, now he's loose. Nothing but green grass down the middle. He's at the 20. To the house. Touchdown, Memphis.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude,
makes the grab in their space. They've got him now, and he almost picked up that first down on the screen.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
And you want to know why this team is losing? Look no further than this statistic, guys. Their best receiver doesn't have a catch yet in this game. There they try to go his way.
No, my line is trash.
Completely shut him down.
Nowhere
That's why.
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. looking to throw. It's Van Buren. Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Hey, man, this whole crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Mitchell. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man in the middle. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Grab in the backfield. It's Edwards. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. Holly Rowe has an update.
Here on the Memphis sideline, the quarterback has done a terrific job here today, guys. Over 150 yards passing, but they have yet to answer on the ground. They want to keep this defense guessing, not get predictable in their play calls. That means they've got to get better on the line of scrimmage and get that run game alive here today. Guys?
Okay, Holly.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Tight end now in motion. Jones to throw. Here's the pressure. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Memphis will be forced to punt. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hill. And they make the tackle not before he gets the 1st down.
Almost got to me again.
To the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. We've reached the break and Memphis is holding on to the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. So 1st down will open up the final period. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. Got a man. It's Lewis.
I better not be holding.
Brought down, but there's a flag on the
my
field.
God.
Let's see what the call is.
Of course it is.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
Of course it is.
The holding penalty will make it 1st and 20. Snap in the shotgun.
Like, they are so fast.
Hard-hitting tackle.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Here comes Tulane after picking up the 1st down. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
They are blitzing the crap out of me, bro.
Downfield, it's Van Buren. A little screen to the running back. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
They are blitzing the crap out of me.
Slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field.
Man, what are you...
He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting up field, making a big play.
And you got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
It's a draw, and he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
I had to get rid of it. My line can't protect.
5 yards short of the 1st. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a grab past the marker. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Green Wave picked up a fresh set of downs through the air. Let's see if they go right back to it.
Why are you not...
Right. And
you know what?
Coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore.
On 2nd and a long way to go.
This is crazy.
Looking to fire. Pressure coming. It's complete to the left.
Don't even care anymore.
Catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. It's complete on the right side. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Trying to barge in. Trying to find the end zone, and he's not going to make it as this defense is making it tough. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd.
Bruh!
They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the 1st down marker. He'll try to slam it in. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Green Wave.
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
This is stupid.
On the move from inside his own 20. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. And these guys come out feeling some game pressure. Things have turning it on. Really good job.
That was great.
Pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. The option look. Defense trying to take it back. He's running free in the middle. Finally brought down the
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Position with the return.
That's crazy.
Great place to start for this offense. Run in the red zone. It's Smith. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Right on the money.
First down.
Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that.
Oh, man, you going to get there?
To run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
How could you not get it there?
He got it down to the
You're the
3.
fastest.
Now it's 2nd and goal.
There it is.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Tulane.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
Sheesh.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Memphis calling for a timeout, their first of 3. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Jones wants to throw it, trying to make magic on the scramble. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the 4th quarter. We've got an opportunity.
Come on, man.
Possession
What are
down
we
to
doing?
get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Y'all giving them the freaking field goal. That's what y'all doing.
On the play and gets the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. With the line of scrimmage at the 32, they'll line up for a 49-yard field goal attempt and a chance to win the game. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And this will be for the game.
And he got it.
It's good! A huge field goal, and they've taken the lead in the waning seconds.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, They just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right, and I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack.
Absolutely aggravating. Absolutely, positively aggravating. Well, I mean, we did lose. So there's that. We did lose again. That's interesting. Can we end on a high note? This is the last game, win or lose. Can we end on a high note? It's the last game, win or lose. Last game, win or lose.
Welcome to New Orleans and Yulman Stadium. It's the Navy midshipmen and the Tulane Green Wave. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rhodes.
The midshipman head coach told me before the game, this is a crucial moment in their season. They've got to decide what type of team they are. They're finding ways to lose close games. And
Stadium is empty.
First win in conference play. Coach says it's crucial that they get off to a good start here today. He wants focus, communication, and more dominance and physicality at the line of scrimmage. I'll keep you posted on how they look down here from the field level to start the first quarter. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Back to throw, it's Hartman. Coming out aggressively. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it.
Navy is throwing the ball.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Robinson. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Navy is throwing the ball.
A huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Send the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, here's Robinson. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down.
We are a long way away.
The Green Wave offense heads onto the field for their first possession of the game. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy is a top player. And I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
The Green Wave trying to move the chains on 3rd and short. Got it, looking for the first down. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Following the completion, we get a stop.
And we have an injury already.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. The running back has it. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as
I mean, I really can't get excited like I want to.
And at the very last second, getting it to his
Look at this crap.
So he can go get the first down.
And that's where quarterbacks, you know, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Looking downfield, it's Van Buren. Safe completion on the screen. Gain of 8 is now 3rd.
You don't get your big self out the way.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the 3rd down of this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
Can't even get excited.
Gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down.
Can't even get excited.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second turnaround.
Snap.
Touchdown, Green Wave.
Touchdown, Green Wave. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Can't even get excited.
The extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They took it 71 yards down the field, and the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Navy offense. Down by a touchdown, and we'll see if they can get on the board with this drive. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Short gain on the play before he slides. Guys,
The fact that you were just going to stand there.
Good pickup on the recruiting trail just last week. 3-star defensive back. A guy that could be a bit of a diamond in the rough, but that type of talent is what they need to build that secondary.
Man, yeah, and this is a program they're trying to build something. They're trying to climb to that next level.
Can't even get excited.
And it pays off. The sack at the 20. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat.
Can't even get excited.
And when you get this far behind the chains and it's a guaranteed passing situation.
But I guess we're doing what we're supposed to do.
Go to work. That's what we do. We want to get sacks. We want to rush the quarterback, especially in known situations like this. That's why the quarterback tasted that dirt.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wants to throw. It's Van Buren.
That was a bad read.
Physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Picked up 4
bad
yards
read.
on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right.
Touchdown.
There he goes. That's the and he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way.
Green wave.
Green wave.
I'm sorry. I just can't get excited. I'm so sorry.
Getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continued to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
He'll bring it out. And the
Oh!
ball pops out. Oh, inviting
And we did.
disaster.
Oh, we got it.
Recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession.
Hey, as a return guy, you know that you're going to get pumped. You know you've got guys that have a 50-yard run at you trying to dislodge the football. You've got to do a better job with ball security.
Now the connection takes it.
We'll go to the 2nd quarter.
Guys, the quarter comes to a close, and Tulane has the lead here. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break.
Nice catch.
Quick pass.
I had to jump for that one.
Will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
I had to take over to get that one.
This 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Touchdown.
It's Smith.
Oh, he didn't get in there.
Just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st
And now he hurt.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting 1st downs.
Touchdown, green wave.
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tulane. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. And with the extra
week
point,
6
they're up
already?
21-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Navy will go back on the attack. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't
Get out.
I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the 1st quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now.
Look how
Chip
fast
into
that
this
dude
lead.
is.
Try to make it.
He is gone.
Chance.
Wow.
Plays like that.
He shot out of there.
Of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Motion from the wide receiver. Here comes the option. He'll keep it on 2nd down. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Bruh.
Oh, he's got some space. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line.
Why are you jogging up to the guy? That's what I want to know. Why are you jogging up to him? That don't make no sense.
Down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and
Not
goal,
this time, you don't.
and he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Absolutely center cut. Had to settle for the field goal.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been
For
great
once.
execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do.
Why did you stop? I don't understand why you
You
stopped.
can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
That don't make no sense.
Looking to pass. It's Van Buren. They'll run the screen. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
I need you to keep coming across the field, bro.
Down from the 27. Running inside. It's Smith. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Trying to keep the drive alive.
And he didn't.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? This offense has it with really good field position. They'll run out of the gun here with Robinson. He gets
2 minutes.
nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. They got
just did.
nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run the option.
Somebody. Anybody. Nobody.
Touchdown, midshipman. Great job by the back on the option.
What I like about this running back is he can do it different ways. He can hurt you running between the tackles. He's got great vision, but he's also got a lot of speed.
Nobody.
I love the fact that this offense can go option. They can trust the quarterback to make the right decision, pitch it out to him wide, and then you see the speed. There's so many different ways in the running game. This guy can hurt you, and you saw it right there on that long, explosive play.
That's
The
crazy.
Tulane offense headed back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Under fire. On target over
Nice
the middle.
catch.
Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
You can't throw it much better than that. You've got an in-breaking route coming from the right-hand side, and there wasn't a big window to squeeze that football into, but really nice job on the timing. He threw it at the perfect moment. Puts it only
I wish y'all would keep these cats off me, man.
Stopped after
Dang.
a pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. Tulane to the line, facing 2nd and short. Get it out on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here. Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Van Buren. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Hill. Inside the 20, stopped at the 19 as they try to get a score on the board before the half.
Y'all not keeping these cats off me worth a doggone. This is tragic.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Got his man.
Touchdown.
Green Wave.
This is crazy.
Catch and run for 6. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. That is
absolutely frustrating.
7 plays, 75 yards. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The midshipmen will get things going here on offense. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. Fires on the move.
Drop it. Get. Are you not staring at the ball, my guy?
Couldn't make the connection last.
Golly.
Again. Give running right, it's Robinson. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down and they used a timeout. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Pass is incomplete and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
That is crazy.
Out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Dropping back, it's Hartman. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Got his man.
That's crazy, man. That could have been a field goal for a win.
Stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And
Get out of
head
here.
to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. As we start the second half, what do you have for us, Holly?
I gotta put the Green Wave head coach coming out of the locker room. One of the standout players so far in this first half is their quarterback. This senior has continued to lead this team. We talked about his
It wasn't there.
Staying true, not transferring out, and what they're building here is something special.
Not transferring out. What are you talking about?
On the sideline, this team has got so much leadership. Their senior quarterback has performed well, and they are really making some noise, getting ready to be talked about more in the college football playoff.
No, we're not.
Up ahead, but they've got to put it together here in the third quarter and get off to a hot start to continue this momentum. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass.
Man!
You see it. When you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense. The defense just has to recognize that a little
That's
bit
crazy.
sooner.
They're dealing with a second and long. Gets the back moving. Second down, he'll throw it.
What are you?
Able to hook up there, incomplete.
This is how you lose games when you come out of the third quarter doing dumb crap.
Target on that play.
The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44.
I can see that.
Looking for a man. It's
But they
Van
backed
Buren.
out of it.
He makes the grab. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. The run inside. It's Bettis. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be
Nope.
no gain on the play.
Sure didn't.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on second down. Setting up the screen. Past the 30.
Let's go.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a first down.
Let's try this
If it
again.
ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive.
Block.
That was a really nice.
Nice.
Makes a grab and room to run. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. The Green Wave picked up a fresh set of downs through the air. Let's see if they go right back to it. Wide out to get it in.
That was close.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score. Second and goal.
That's a touchdown, man. What are we doing?
And the route is on.
No, it ain't.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. They marched 78 yards down the field, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown.
You ain't bringing that out, I know.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Navy offense sails out, ready to go to work. On the option.
Casino.
Collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Quarterback key.
You mean like right there?
Bust through behind his head.
You mean like right there? Wow.
The 20. He's at the 10. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Navy.
This QB just has such a feel.
Hot
so
mess.
Good with these design quarterback runs.
Can't get no sacks. Can't get no push on nobody.
Foot in the ground and in the open field.
On nobody.
He's as dangerous as any ball carrier in the country.
Just killing my play style, bro.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Killing it.
Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here
Man.
would keep it a comfortable lead. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
Bro, he ain't about, man.
What a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuff both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up third and long situations. And now those edge
Bro, y'all
rushers
suck.
can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping.
Guys, look at this. It's
Like, y'all
gamble and go
suck.
for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, trying to find his man.
And you
And
didn't.
the incomplete
Bruh.
pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Y'all suck.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics
Breaks into the
Absolutely suck.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, midshipman. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, how nice is it to be down and you need to score points when you can just hand it to your running back and he can make big plays like that? Jesse, they're going to need more of those to get back into the football game.
Can't get off blocks.
A little bit whole, but that was a good start.
Yeah, I think the defense probably kicking themselves.
I
too.
can't
don't
do it
know
all
if
by
it's a
myself.
type situation, if they were
That's all I know.
expecting them to run the football, but somehow, some way, you've got to
This is
be able to
ridiculous.
tackle this guy and not let him take it to the house from that distance and score points. Moving forward now, the run defense has got to shore up for this defense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smith. Just
Cannot do it all by myself, bro.
This drive rolling there out to the 35.
That should be every play.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35.
That type of effort, every play.
Scanning the field.
Not just when you want to.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And we've already seen it with this offense, man. They do a good job. They're going to use him as a receiving threat. Let him match up on linebackers. He can win those matchups. He can make big plays. Now they just do it a different way. They call the screen. Let those linemen run up.
Fourth quarter, man.
In some space and try to let him create a big play.
We've reached the break, and it's Tulane on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. Grabs behind the line. It's McClure. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
And they'll bring him down after a short
Sickening.
pickup.
Absolutely sickening.
Stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to power their way ahead. Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Running inside. It's Smith.
At this point of the game, the
getting
offense
moved all over the line.
The coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on?
What are you doing?
Make sure we win this one.
Don't help me up. Block somebody. That's crazy.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did.
Makes the catch, and he's free. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Man!
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Going to the run, it's Smith.
God.
Determined run, gets
wow.
down to the 12.
Knocked him clean. Man, that's crazy.
Trains for having the lead late in the game, running the ball to ice it. They're just bleeding seconds off the clock. It's been a beautiful drive so far. And the defense, even though they know they're going to run it, they just can't stop it.
Hey, just a great job by the defense. First down, the whole menu's open to the offense. They try to slip in the screen pass. They see it right away, get him on the ground for no gain.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And they have converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll use another timeout to try to save as much time as they can for their offense. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Here comes the Navy offense ready to go on the attack. They'll start on the ground with...
That's the wrong guy, my guy.
Got enough for the first. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the fumble and the defense got
That'll work.
Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
That's a big-time blow, man. Once you get that under that 3-minute mark and you're down by multiple possessions and you've got to put something together, the last thing you can do is turn it over because that clock is not your friend.
Pucks it out of the air. And what a throw to get it in there, and they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Van Buren. Fires into the end zone.
Touchdown.
And they will score. Touchdown, Tulane. They push out this lead in the fourth quarter, and it might be enough to give them that elusive second win of the season.
Yeah, it's been very elusive.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out.
Tragic start to a season.
Pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Complete to the left.
That's crazy.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. They'll run the option. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
That's crazy.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Navy quick to the line.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
He's got the tight end. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Back to throw, it's Hartman. Looking to the big tight end. On target to the left. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Absolutely tragic.
With a fresh set of downs after that last completion. They'll run it. It's Robinson. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Before they snap the ball on 2nd down, timeout is called. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower.
Didn't see that coming.
And here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with...
He's got it on the outside.
We'll pad the stats a little bit, I guess. Let's go, Lewis.
Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Greenway. Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And here comes the Navy offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well.
End of the day with a win. That's great.
A lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
Back to throw, it's Hartman. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Pulled down for the tackle.
That's great.
Looking for it when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Wow.
You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue.
My line is still
It's
trash,
their
though.
job to stop you.
That's
Let
all
them
I
do
know.
their job. You just
They
keep
rush for
going on.
220
It's not
yards.
about the X's
I
and the
rushed for
O's,
95.
It's the Jimmys and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I meant to do this. 8 for 22 and a touchdown. Duggar, 8 for 33 and a touchdown. Smith, 8 for 36. And Bettis, 3 for 4. Receiving, Edwards, 8 for 76 and a touchdown. Lewis, 6 for 130 and 2 touchdowns. Hill, 6 for 120 and 2 touchdowns. Henry, 2 for 12. Mitchell, 1 for 15. McClure, 1 for 5. Smith, 1 for 15. Tasby, 1 for 1. And Gales, 1 for 5. Defense. 9 total tackles for Shinchu. Austin, 3 tackles, 3 TFLs, and 3 sacks. Stevenson, 2 tackles. Alice, 7 tackles and 2 TFLs. Jean, 4 tackles. Dartmouth, 4 tackles and 1 TFL. Banner, 2 tackles. Castro, 1 tackle. Johnson, 1 tackle, 1 TFL. McClure, 1 tackle. Gales, 1 tackle. Adams, Lawrence, and Fields, 1 tackle each. That'll do it from Yolam Stadium. Thanks for coming out. Verbal. Yep. He can still flip. UAB is up next on the slate. We'll catch that at another time. Go ahead and do the weekly training. Who's hurt? Oh, that's a red shirt. Never mind. And recruiting. Got that old verbal commit. Yibbity skibbity. Need y'all to lock in. Need you to lock in. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Oh, he's back. That's not bad for a speedster. All right. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and sticking in through the losses and my quietness, because I'm upset with this line and my play. If you guys are enjoying the content, though, smash that like button, leave a comment, subscribe, hit the notification, and join the fun that I'm having. Either way, you guys stay safe out there, man. Still stay away from the salad and all the green stuff right now. Just read up on it. It's bad. And I'll catch you later. As always, peace and love.